play. And for more on that, who better to chat with than gameplay director
Chin up, tomorrow's a new day.
Congrats.
Hey, welcome in. See you next.
Yo, Shay, I gotta ask you something, man.
Shoot.
So, when you're in those clutch moments, what be going through your head, bro? Nah, man, I'm serious. Because to me, you're the most clutch player in the league, and I just want to know your mentality in those moments.
Yeah, I want to be an NBA champion, and some of the best ever haven't done that.
Ah, that's for sure. Like, even if they done everything right in their career, right?
Exactly. So if I'm not focused in every moment, then I'm going to miss my chance to do so if I get the opportunity.
Success is when opportunity meets preparation.
Truly. That's exactly right, bro. First, you got to believe you can do it, then you got to go out there and do it.
Respect. There he is, the king of New York.
Nah, it's not like that.
Yeah, you're more of a team first type of guy, right?
I mean, I can take over a game.
There's no doubt about that one, man.
Yeah, but as a point guard, your priority is to make sure everyone on the team is thriving.
Right, you put people in positions to succeed and then hold them accountable on top of that.
Yeah, but first, you gotta hold yourself accountable first. If I do something wrong, my hand's up.
So if you don't hold yourself to that type of standard, then why would they listen to you?
Exactly.
Got it.
great to see you. Take a look around. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks for swinging by. Hope to see you again.
Hi! Thanks for coming in.
Thank you so much. We'll be here all year.
P. Nice to meet you. Name's Allie. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
It is nice to meet you, Ellie. This place is something else.
Ah, we wanted the setting to be inspirational.
I like that.
As we're fond of saying around here, Gatorade exists to spark what's within.
Well, I've been drinking Gatorade for as long as I can remember, so I'm a fan.
Oh, okay. Then you want to head to our store where you can pick up some of your favorites. Gatorade Thirst Quencher, Muscle Milk, and Gator Light.
I've been meaning to try Gator Light. I've heard good things about that, yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It has a special blend of 5 electrolytes for rapid rehydration, which you'll need if you spend a lot of time at our gym.
100%.
Everything you see here is backed by science and designed to help you progress on your journey. But it'll take hard work, focus, and determination to make the most of it.
I'm all about that.
Then you'll just love it here. Oh, and don't forget to check out the courts. There is no better place to play in the city as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's some amazing views.
Oh, the best. You have any questions?
No, I think I got it, Allie, but I appreciate your warm welcome.
Oh, of course. Oh, and you don't have to be afraid to say hi to me whenever you see me.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
about game time. Bring the pain time.
Or running out without extending an arm.
Hi, everybody. Time to hand a look at the starters for the Knicks. Brunson and DiVincenzo team up as the backcourt. Randall plays the 4 with Robinson in at center. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for the Pistons, Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And Knicks trail by 20. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with MP. And it's Achua in at the 5, down low. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Simone Fontecchio, a name some may struggle with, but as well as he's played, get to know it. Actually, his teammates nicknamed him Tech. He said, when I first got to the NBA, they started calling me that, and I was like, guys, I don't like it. No one's ever called me that. But then it stuck to me. Now I like it. Brian?
Yeah, now you have to like it. All right, great story, Allie. Hart passes to Brunson. MP with it, defended by Hardaway. And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Brunson. Three-pointer, no good. Detroit leading by 20. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Here's Hart. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Cunningham outside. Over Brunson. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 14 points for the game.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Outside Hart. Hardaway against MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Reed. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move. Shams, appreciate the report. And let's take a moment to...
Substitution on the floor.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Brunson. Back to MP. The three is up. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by MP. 11 points in the game.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Here's Ivy. And he makes it on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 21.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. That free throw misses. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Fontecchio's checked in for Detroit. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Yeah, it was a tough one to watch. There were some bright moments, but ultimately their mistakes caught up with them.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
Cunningham looking it over. Lets it fly. Here's Duren. Oh, Robinson with a block. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Detroit on top. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight a bit wild.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense. Can't keep up with those guys. So the DM...
Let's look now and see how teams stack up across. Thanks as always.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Duren with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Harris outside. Nails it from 3. Harris has got 10 points.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
On the wing, MP. Ivy defends. Here's MP. Anunoby against Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson. Duren with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The Pistons lead by 19. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
And New York has possession. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip. Pass to MP. Out to the right wing. Here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Knicks, second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. Ivy outside. Thompson finds Ivy. And there's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Ivy's got his second basket.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. Back to Cunningham. Ivy against MP. Duren with a screen on MP. Shoots from 14. Ivy's shot is off.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
And here's Cunningham outside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Brunson passes to MP. Stolen by Ivy. Cunningham outside. 1:50 left to play in the third quarter here. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Thompson.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
And Detroit making a change here. Stewart's checked in. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. DiVincenzo comes in for Brunson. And though they've had a lot of high draft picks, Grant, the Pistons are still fitting everything together.
Yeah, and we've seen plenty of rebuilding teams go through struggles, and then suddenly everything clicks. But you have to have experience mixed in with the youth.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw good from Cunningham. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
And here are the Pistons. They're on a 13-5 run. On the wing, Thompson. Anunoby covering. And here's Cunningham outside. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. And for the Knicks, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to Randall. From 12 feet. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Randall's got 9 points.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Stewart, a screen on MP. And here's Cunningham outside. And again, the Pistons missing. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's MP. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harris on the wing. Back to Thompson. Harris finds Stewart. And here's Harris. He's covered by Hart. Harris on the wing. Pass to Stewart. Here's Cunningham. And they pick up 2. Cunningham's got 24.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on...
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Detroit Pistons. He's...
Everyone talking down there. Rebound and run. Rebound and run.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. 2 points. That one goes.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Brunson passes to Bridges. MP with it. Hey, from beyond the arc. And Cunningham pulls it down.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Hardaway. The rebound by MP. Doris, with the latest collective bargaining agreement, teams have to be more strategic with their spending.
They do, Brian, and I think this speaks to the league's desire to make sure there's competitiveness across all of the teams in the league. There are now harsh penalties in place for teams that go over the luxury tax. So star players in their 30s or players with injury concerns aren't necessarily guaranteed max contracts in the future. You're going to see a lot more negotiations and smart decision making.
Brunson finds MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Duren, he's checked in for Reed. And a switch here also for New York. Robinson's checked in. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Outside Hardaway. Duren, the pass to Cunningham. And he comes up with a bucket. Cunningham's got 26.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
MP, the pass to Brunson. Back to MP. Five to shoot. Again, MP missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Hardaway. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about that burst of speed? Tim Hardaway Jr. Whoa!
Outside Robinson. To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Cunningham finds Duren. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside Hardaway. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Goes up on the baseline. MP no good. The Pistons have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
B.A., I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Reed's checked in for Duren. And the Knicks making a change here as well. OG Anunoby's checked in for Mikal Bridges. That free throw no good. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Here's Hardaway. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pistons.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cade Cunningham.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Brunson with it. Pass to MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight. Pin up, marking you dead.
Austin, what's up, man?
What's up?
You got any wisdom for me?
Wisdom? How much time you got?
All right, so let me just ask this. You've been playing with some all-timers.
LeBron, AD, yeah.
So what would you say is something that you've learned from them?
I've learned a lot, but one thing I'll say about LeBron, he always sets his team up for success and his teammates for success. And that's why he's the greatest player ever.
That's facts.
You want to have a long career in this league, just make sure you do right by your teammates.
Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up, man? You haven't texted me back at all. What's up?
My bad, man. You know, the whole NBA thing be having me busy, man.
My bad. The NBA got me busy. I'm MP.
Hey, man, don't even worry about it. What's up, MP?
So my agent was telling me this whole street ball scene is one of a kind.
And your agent is right. Let me walk you through it.
All right, bet.
I'm talking about we got 3 new courts, and they all got their own unique vibe.
And it look like the players do, too.
Oh, the players? You don't even know the half of it. Hey, these dudes come out here to put on a show. I'm talking about the style of play, their wardrobe, their attitude, and our crowd. Our crowd is different.
Hey.
The crowd, somebody do something crazy on the court,
Yeah.
the crowd will run on the court, shut the game down. I'm talking about lights out. The show's over.
Man, this sound lit.
Man, it's over lit, man. It's serious. What a competition is that?
But you know I can handle that part, you know, the basketball part.
Yeah, you do that or whatever, but I'm letting you know right now. Hey, you gotta get to it. If you can't beat them, they won't play with you.
So how do I, you know, pick who I run with?
They ain't give you 2 starring cats. They'll come out here. They just want to play with anybody.
Okay.
But once you get through that, you can take it to the board right here,
Yeah.
and you challenge the big guns to a game.
And then once I beat them, they run with me?
Oh, you get this. I must have did this right. Exactly.
So is there anything else I should know? What's up?
No, you should be good, MP. That sound about right.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Wayne.
All right, MP. Hey, let me tell you right now, the city's on fire, it's real, and the competition is the best you're gonna see. Let's get to it.
Welcome to the Dunes, Hoop fans. You already know it's me on the mic, Young Wayne, and dropping the beats, that's Cole Mills. So let's do this. 3-on-3, winner takes it all. Make some noise. The man of the hour, the guy everyone wants to see. Let's turn up the volume and shake the place for the one, the only MP. Chester is keeping him in front of you. Best of luck with Jukes the Clown. Return to sender. Grand Theft Basketball. That's the Olympic. Misses the tray ball. Yo, that was from This is where you want a short memory. Here we go. You gotta get a body on him. There you go. Look at that ball movement. Can't finish on the inside. Now's the time to get cooking. Hey, yo, right here. Maybe he'll pass the ball this time. I said maybe. Since nobody else will say it, I'll do it. Hey, that's not your range. MP with the slam. That's how you get up right there. Yo, watch it. Now that's a dime right there. 15 up. 15. Hey, yo, that's for you. 17-15. Let's go. That's how you crash the boards. No good on the layup. Get on your horses. Oh man, smokes the layup. Don't let him shoot that. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. Get up, get down. 15-19. I got yours, I got yours. Oh, that's green. 17-19. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Jukes the Clown, get on down. You are now joining MP for battle.
Good to have you.
Wait, what? All right, Jukes.
Welcome to the Doom Dunes, Hoop fans. You already know it's me on the mic, Young Wayne. And dropping the beats, that's Cold Meals. So let's do this. 3-on-3, winner takes it all. Make some noise. The man of the hour. The guy everyone wants to see. Let's turn up the volume and shake the place for the one, the only MP. He's 6'9", he's feeling fine. A great white shark inside the ark. It's feeding time for Hypnotic. All right, y'all, let's do this. Hey, yo, right here, switch. That's a clean look. The defense hasn't even settled in yet. 0-2. Hey, you got ball, you got ball. Shoot it. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. Can't get the layup. Making a play. He's about to get cooked. 7-4. I got ball! Right there! Hey, you ain't see the line? You're out of bounds. I think he wants to send us home. That's cash. 6-9. Nobody home. He's free to fire. On the run. Can't get it. I see him. That's a make. He's out there doing one thing. Put points on the board. Hey, who's watching? And one. That's cold. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. Oh no, not today. Nobody near him.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Hey, yo, front him.
Okay. Don't guard him in.
17-16. 16-17.
Check it out. Oh, man. Now that foul was obvious. Off target at the rim. Get him, man. Get him, man. Okay, now you're playing the right way.
17-20. Hey, who got him? Come on. He's open. He's open.
That's what's up. Let's go. Ran that basketball. Really, that's the Olympic. The coach in me loves the ball movement.
Here come the misses. Good boy. Oh, come to me. I got your help. Right there.
Hypnotic. Come on, man. Time to show MP what you got. Ooh. Not like that, but okay. Got it. Okay. On the court.
Nice to see you again. Ooh, if you're looking to test yourself, I've got a challenge for you prepared by the pros at the Gatorade training facility.
Thank you again. It was such a pleasure.
Hey! All right, goodbye. Thanks for coming in. Come back soon.
Look out there, MP.
It's going in!
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Who's got ball?
Hey, yo, right here.
Ken!
Oh, that's too easy.
I need help.
Yo, keep shooting.
Go.
You got it. Come on, man. Come on, MP. Okay.
Woo! I run this. Turn it up. Hey, front him. Are you serious? We always be ready. Can't give
UMP, come on.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
Nice shot, MP.
Come on, man.
Keep it going. You're like money in the bank.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Y'all ready to lose?
Way to knock it in, Jalen.
All day, baby.
Your confidence is gone now. Keep shooting there. I'm not going to sweat out here. Oh yeah! Hey, you can hit that all day. You can call it if you want. Let's get the started.
Let's go!
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
All right, MP, ready to go get it? I'll catch you at half.
Feeling you, MP.
Looking good, my guy.
You good, MP?
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly escalating outside of this venue. Welcome, everybody, to another press. And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Friday, they'll tip it off, a road trip beginning in Oklahoma. Hey, what's the biggest change you've seen since you played?
Well, I think a couple of things. Actually, I would consider these a tie, the ball handling and the three-point shooting of 7-foot guys. And then lastly, maybe the matchup zones defensively are the biggest changes for me.
And New York making a change here. Achua, he's checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Randall. Mikal Bridges checked in for OG Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Guys, it's been all about Fred VanVleet for the Rockets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Green is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Brooks. And at the two-guard spot, that's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. VanVleet. And that one off the back of the rim and in. VanVleet's got 11 points. Knicks trail by 5. Clark, famously, Fred VanVleet was undrafted. Why do you think he was overlooked?
Wow, I tell you, I think size. But, man, when you look at his intangibles, it's hard to not be impressed with what Fred VanVleet has done. He is an incredible basketball player. Smart, tough, skilled, relentless. He's had a great career as an undrafted player.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. And we've got an injury on. Houston leading by 10. Outside Holiday. Pass to Thompson. Şengün against Robinson. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Drains the three-pointer. Whitmore's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
Robinson kicks to MP. Randall outside. Robinson a screen on Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Randall no good.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Pass to Whitmore. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Knicks trail by 13. Brunson outside. Over Holiday. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Brunson's got 16 points. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's MP. Book it! MP with a tough shot.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Here's Şengün. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so that brings the first half to a close. Rockets lead by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, everybody. Well, I think of Houston, they're letting the losses stack up. It can dim your confidence and your playoff chances. They need to make some changes.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Houston Rockets.
They're up.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over.
And with a big... checked in for the Rockets. And a switcher also for New York. MP's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And to get open is Robinson. And it goes down 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 8.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as their shooting.
Okay, time for an injury report. Let's get an update now on Fred VanVleet. What's the status, David?
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Houston's head athletic trainer about his status. He told me that there is tendonitis in the knee, and it's causing him a lot of problems. The pain has just become too much. There's lots of heavy heads in that training room. Right now, they have no idea when he'll be able to return, but it's certainly not tonight. Guys?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
On the court for the Knicks, Randall and Robinson hold down the post for him. MP out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward spot. Robinson with the block.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Here's Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Jeff Green is checked in for Cam Whitmore. And Shepard subbed in for Thompson. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Bridges is checked in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Shepard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on MP.
Crafty work there by Shepard to draw the whistle while in the act of shooting.
Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament, and he even had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Shepard the pass to Şengün. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Shepard.
From what I've seen, Shepard would rather shoot from distance, but he trusted himself inside that time.
MP finishes inside.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. No good on the shot. Bridges with some nice defense.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. And it seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And it's Shepherd missing. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Green is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks. And it's Griffin in at the 2 guard. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Substitution on the court.
With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
Brooks outside. Pass to Eason. Clock at 6. Holiday inside the line, and a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Knicks leading by 11. MP to the rack. Good on the 13-footer.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for Brooks. And Shepherd subbed in for Aaron Holiday. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys.
Thanks so much, David. Hart the pass to Brunson. Brunson takes off. Drops in the layup for 2. 23 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Smith outside. Over in the corner, Green. Houston moving the ball around. Eason passes to Smith. Houston needs to get a shot off. The Knicks pull it in. Down low. Second shot opportunity. And it's MV with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish.
Great win tonight, MP.
That's it.
Let's go!
Get your head into the game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Yeah, that's right. Don't give me those. Oh.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Get your mind right.
Oh, take over.
Come on, MP.
Oh, yeah, come on. Lock it. Lock it now.
Come around.
We're with your team.
Grab the board. Grab the board. Hey, yo, right here. Foul. Shot. Good boy.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Come on. What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Your confidence is shot now.
Mike, it's serious. Come on.
Don't let me keep shooting that. My game's gold right here. No way. Woo. Yeah. What? You don't want none of this. Yo, I think someone moved this basket or something. Oh, come on. Yeah, baby. Come on. Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more. How do I miss that?
Yes. Easy work. Hey, see you later, man.
Let's go, MP.
There it is.
Looking good, MP.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text and if you're respond immediately. Visit the team's website for more information and availability and upcoming games. Don't miss out on our next giveaway night. All answers will get this very own Atlanta Hawks Rally Tower. The wave the team on to victory. Just a reminder, folks, to make sure to be here for our figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot, Harry the Hawk. Good day, pick it up on next promotional day. Fans will receive a free reusable Hawk promotional bag. Together, we can make it a winner. A reminder, fans, we hope you'll come and join us for the trading card game. The first 2,000.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. And on tap tonight, it's the Atlanta Hawks going up against the New York Knicks. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaFour. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at Philadelphia, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
Seeing where the Knicks are, they're going in the wrong.
Impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. MP comes in for Vincenzo. It's good.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Here's Daniels. Still no points. Left side, Johnson. Back to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
It's good.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Hawks trail by 16. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hunter finds Nance. The 3 is up. Matthews' shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brunson passes to Bridges. On the wing, MP. Driving inside, it's deflected.
Larry Nance Jr. getting up and getting it out.
Pass to Johnson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the night now. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the floor for New York. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with MP. And it's Achua in at the 5, roaming the paint. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Count the basket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 14. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against a team that shot it well.
Here's Roddy. He's guarded by Bridges. To the wing, right side. There's Young with the 3. Ooh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
MP, the pass to Brunson. Back to MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. MP's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Nance with a screen on Brunson from downtown. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 13. Pass to MP. Here's Achua. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Daniels. Inside. Here's Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Outside Hart. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Knocks down the triple. Hart's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Hunter on the wing. Down low. Deflects the pass. Achua with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And MP throws it down.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Nance. Johnson comes in for Hunter. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Daniels. And a switch here also for New York. And Anunoby's checked in. From deep, Johnson. And it's MP with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he drives in, and a nice finish on the layup. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Roddy. To the middle to end the run. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's MP. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Bogdanovich down low. MP's there. And they pick up 2. Bogdanovich has got 7 points.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Yep, that one goes. And the Knicks lead by 18.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Young, the pass to Roddy. Back to Young. 32 seconds left in the second. Knocks down the long J. Young's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
MP against Bogdanovich. MP, the pass to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him. And it's good for 2. Brunson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Knicks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word.
When I look at Atlanta, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the New York Knicks. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Their backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors at both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense.
Making a change here. Hunter's checked in, and the Knicks making a change here as well. MP's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Robinson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
There's Young with the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. It was so interesting last year to see Dante DiVincenzo reunited with his college teammates, Jalen Brunson and Josh Hart.
Yeah, pretty awesome to see that happen for the New York Knicks. But the thing that was also cool is DiVincenzo recovered from a year at Golden State where he maybe just didn't quite totally fit in. So however comfortable it was to see those familiar faces from his college days, that brought the best out of DiVincenzo.
Johnson a screen on MP. Young from long range. And it's New York with a rebound.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
MP, the pass to Sims. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Really left him alone that time. Johnson's got 11.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
On the wing, MP, guarded by Young, and the basket by MP.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Man, Brent, when Trae Young is on the floor, his teams put up ridiculous offensive numbers. What makes Trae a difference maker?
Well, I think Trae's relentlessness as an offensive player is hard to defend. I mean, he is so quick with the basketball. He gets into the teeth of the defense and causes so many problems, BA. He sometimes has those stretches where he becomes an offense unto himself.
The Hawks making a switch here. Nance is checked in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside. One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Young with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Young misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP drives in.
And MP knows that good things happen when you put pressure on the defense, and this time it leads to a foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Bogdanovic, no good.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
From outside the arc. That's good from Bridges on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's New York with an almost surefire victory here, up 32. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Knicks. Bridges and Hart are the 3 and the 4. Miles McBride is out there with MP, and it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. MP shot is off. The Hawks shooting just around 32% from the field. Lays out. Over to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Roddy, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And there's the drive. Brent, you've spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
Oh, a massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that are still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push, leaning into the numbers with all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor. Teams are getting smarter and smarter. Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
And it's good. 2 points. MP's got 9 points now in the second half.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Here's Young. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside McBride. Pass to MP. Going inside. And he makes it on the layup. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Now here's Bridges. 13 feet out. That shot missing. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. MP against Young. And the shot's good.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
New York has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Here's MP. Rebound Atlanta. Young's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Here's MP. Got it. Good job in the low post. MP's got 30 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Good on the shot.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Here's MP into the lane, and MP throws it down.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A. And the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Hart's checked in for Okiki. Here's Young. Got a piece of it.
That's the kind of defense you love seeing from Achua. I like how engaged he was there.
And there's Young. That's good. On the assist from Reza Shea.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
MP. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. MP. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary Risa-Shea out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thank you. Good stuff. And out on the wings, Zach Risa-Shea has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
5 to shoot. Outside Bogdanovich. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Trying to improve every year, that's the goal of anyone in the NBA. Bogdanovich has great fundamentals to be able to do that.
Here's MP. Gets the 14-footer to fall. MP's got 38 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Great win tonight, MP.
That's it. How about a shimmy? Come on, game time, game time.
Let's go!
I see you doing work.
This is my game. We're ready. Let's go.
Keep shooting, MP.
Man, that one felt good. Yeah, that was sweet. We good. We'll show you.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, you don't know what to do now. Watch out! Let's get y'all. Come around. Let it fly, MP. You too slow. Hey! Yo, we got this, don't worry.
You got it. Come on, man.
Your confidence is shot.
See you later.
Get through, get through, get through.
Ball, huh?
Oh, that's the win. What's up with that? Oh, that's all you, MP. Yes, sir. No. That's all day. Are you serious? All day. Lay that out, man. Oh, you brought your umbrella. That was going in. Oh, that slipped out of my hand.
Yo, I got him.
I mean,
It might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here. Yeah, get serious. Come on.
Brent! Yeah, that bucket sounds so small.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. Wish you any time that needs to be.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan. We know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotation.
And it takes time before you find...
For New York, Bridges is checked in for Anunoby, and MP subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. The Bucks also changing it up. Brands comes in for Chris Middleton, and Trent subbed in for Pat Connaughton. On the court for the Bucks, the guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Prince in at the 3. And Lillard throws it down.
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to the Jazz. Trent with the wide open look. Misses the 3. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Randall dishes to MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Bucks trail by 8. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lillard surveying the D. To the paint. And to the Antetokounmpo inside. Randall on him. The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Free throw good. Giannis.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis. With 2 seconds left. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with MP. And it's Achua in its center. There, the group New York will start the second one. Brunson wheeling his way in there.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
MP, good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Bucks trail by 9. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Bucks use their size defensively to great impact. Coach Doc Rivers said, we're not fast, we're long. So we get our fingertips on a lot of balls, and that slows fast teams down. Switching keeps guys in front of you, and the more size we can put in front of people, the better we can be. Kevin?
Yeah, you follow this league for a long time. That sounds like a pretty good game plan. And stolen by Portis. From deep, Trent drills it from outside. Trent's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Brunson the pass to MP. Unloads from 13. Milwaukee with the rebound. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
You know what? At the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
Pass to Brunson from past the arc. It's hauled in by Trent.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And new group in for the... So it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
Well, looking at the Knicks, they are hurting. What's that saying? It's always darkest before the dawn? Well, it must be in the middle.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Knicks.
Dominant performance from this offense.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And we hope you've... He's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Connaughton and Middleton share the wing duty. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Here's Middleton. Good D by Anunoby.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that one's good. MP.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on one of them.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Middleton. And now the fast break. Middleton with the ball. Another miss by Middleton.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
MP with it. Now guarded by Middleton. From 11 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brunson's got 21.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Connaughton with it. Takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Randall's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Hits the jumper in space. Lillard's got 13 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Middleton kicks to Connaughton. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Lillard. Shoots over Brunson. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Now just a 3-point Knicks lead. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Knicks out front. Up 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. MP out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Randall in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Connaughton against MP. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Trent, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Brunson the pass to MP. Bridges outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bucks trail by 6. From deep, Trent. Rebounded by Hart.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
MP to the rack. Prince grabs the miss.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And they pick up 2. And now that's 11 points for Gary Trent Jr.
Oh, you love to see Gary Trent Jr. put it on the deck, slice through the defense off that.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball.
Great win tonight, MP.
What's up, MP? I'm Chris Brickley. Welcome to my gym. We're open 24/7 for whenever you want to get some work in and sharpen up your skills.
What's up, Chris? This is dope, man. It feels good to get out of the practice facility sometime.
Of course, we've got open runs with other pros daily, 3-on-3 Monday through Thursday, and 5-on-5 on the weekends. Come by anytime.
Bet. What up, Chris?
MP, glad you made it. Ready to run some 3-on-3s?
Let's get it.
Shoot that. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, mismatch, help him. Hey, yo, help.
Whoa! Where you shooting that ball at? Man, come back in here. Yo! Ball! Help him out. No muscle. Too far for you. Hey, come around. Oh, you just got shook. Yo, watch him. Don't let him shoot that. You got lucky on that one. That, Cole. That's how I do it. Box out! Tee up on him! Baseline. Yo, what you got? Baseline. Oh, look out! Foul! Oh, that's ticky-tack. Keep balling. Hey, yo, right here. That's going in. Hey, good shot, MP. Hey, yo, come on. No. Help him. Keep a hand up. Oh, where's the foul, ref? Hey, who got him? Who's watching him? Shut up! Hey, let's go. Move around. Oh, your ankles just got broke. Keep playing. No foul. Hey, look at yours.
him shoot that! Yo, watch him! Get board! Get board!
How many is that?
Take that. Yo, mismatch, help him out. Shut up, shut up.
Come.
Air that out, Cole.
Competition is no joke. It's the only way you get better, though. You'll get him next time.
Appreciate you, man. No doubt.
Get after it, MP.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were already in all business mode. Ready. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure.
Getting ready for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Neesmith comes in for Matherin. Shepard, he's checked in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. MP comes in for DiVincenzo. So on the floor for the Knicks, Bridges and Randall make up the forwards. MP is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who said of his all-star point guard, his knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. MP looking around. The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Shepard. Achua's checked in for New York. Josh Hart comes in for Jalen Brunson to the inside. Jackson gets the bucket.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. They get it back.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Bridges against Halliburton. Toppin outside. Pass to McConnell. Jackson with a screen on MP. And McConnell the bucket on the assist by Toppin.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
T.J. McConnell is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Toppin. Then there's Isaiah Jackson. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 6.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
MP. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Indiana leading by 3. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Brunson passes to MP. Unloads from 13. Can't hit that one. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Neesmith. Inside. Outside for McConnell. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
MP, the pass to Brunson. New York again can't hit.
And you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Toppin finds Halliburton. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Last time they met was in New York.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night. But towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
Yeah, a lot of character on display, a lot of guts. You're right. Even as shaky as they were, I would guess they felt they let one get away from them.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 7-point differential. The rebound by Jackson. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Hart pulls it in.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
MP gets it to go through contact.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Indiana leading by 5. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Toppin from behind the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, making threes is vital for Toppin. Developing.
Here's Siakam, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. McConnell passes to Turner. Here's Nembhard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the night.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
McConnell against Brunson. Shoots over McConnell. New York again can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
To the left side wing. Siakam against Robinson. Clock at 6. Siakam left side. Robinson with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. MP way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half now in the books. It's the Pacers. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight. And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie?
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Indiana Pacers.
They're moving.
That's it for us.
And after a very... He's checked in for Matherin. Bridges, he's checked in for New York. MP comes in for Brunson. Here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
So on the floor for New York, Randall plays the 4 with Robinson in at center. MP is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Three-pointer. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Knicks trail by 17. It's Bridges on the wing. Randall deciding where to go with it. Here's MP. Indiana with a rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Pass to Halliburton. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
MP drives in. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers leading by 17. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Bridges. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Halliburton for 3. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 15 points in just the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, feeling confident. 18-point lead.
Once we get the ball, swamp.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Nesmith topping out there with Jackson. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's McConnell in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Back to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists now in this one.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better. Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Pass to MP. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The shot won't fall.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
New York making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. To halt the run. Misses off the left iron.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
McConnell passes to Jackson. Outside for Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Brunson finds Robinson. So, Clark, you think the winner of the NBA Cup should be guaranteed an automatic playoff bid?
Man, that's interesting. I think it could make for a more competitive tournament. So if that would be the outcome, then I would be all for it. But what happens if the tournament winner is the #1 seed at the end of the season? I think you'd have to find alternative incentives to the NBA.
And Halliburton with the basket and the assist by Toppin. Toppin's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Back to MP. He puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. MP's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Jackson with a screen on Brunson. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. MP inside, defended by Halliburton. MP, that one's good. MP's got 20.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
McConnell passes to Halliburton. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Jackson. Brown scanning the floor. And here's McConnell. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pacers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And so they're able to hold on strong once again and go up 2-0 in this season series.
so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
Hey, yo, bad play.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
Give me that.
You got it. Come on, man. Good shot,
Give me a break. Let's go. Move around. What happened? Oh, come on. Bust out. Here we go. Pop it. Oh, what happened? Woo! Splash, baby! Come on! No way! Let's do this! Get on in!
Started, man. Let's get started. Come on, MP. Hey, hit me up.
We're here. Yo, I think someone moved back. Come on. Focus. Oh, man. Oh, from deep. Oh, that's the win. What's up with that?
I can't even watch this.
No. Are you serious? That was going in.
Yikes. Good shot, MP.
Oh, let's go!
Pressure is on, man. Pressure is on. You got it. Come on.
Y'all ready to lose? Oh, that slipped out of my hand.
Hey, yo, right here, baby. Hey, big. I got it.
Hey, let's go. Move around.
You'll get the next one.
It's on you, MP. Screen coming.
I mean, come on, yo. Pick. Let's go. Turn it up.
Screen. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, watch the
going.
Keep firing, MP. Shot, shot, shot.
That's all right, man. Good look. I'll keep coming. All day, baby.
You're like money in the bank.
Yes. You're about to go home after this.
How you feeling? Feeling you, MP.
Looking sharp.
And there's a lot of excited basketball fans revved up and ready to get going. Hi, everyone. And for both these teams, it's game one of the NBA Cup. Chance to notch a regular season win and more important. The 76ers will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Abusele comes in for Martin. Oubre's checked in for George. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Gordon. And then for New York, Mikal Bridges comes in for OG Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. The forward spots, it's Bridges and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with MP. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Back to MP. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Brunson missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP left side. It's Drummond with the rebound.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Oubre, no one around him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. MP, that's for two, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes a back and forth. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. MP out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Achua in at the foul. All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said it'll show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, that we're must-watch basketball this season. MP certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys,
we all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David. Jackson has the open look. The three-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Pass to Jackson for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Jackson's got the lead up to two now for Philadelphia.
And Jackson has become a reliable three-point shooter. That's a shot you got to respect.
Book it! MP with a tough shot. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Jackson. Outside for Lowry. Hits it from three-point range. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Here's MP. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 3. Oubre passes to Yabusele. Embiid kicks to Yabusele. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
And Philadelphia making a change. And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest.
Taking a closer look. And that concludes.
And with the second. Checked in for Philadelphia. MP's checked in for the Knicks. Fires from 14. Rebound by the 76ers. Martin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Gordon, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Tremendous touch on the floater by MP.
Graceful play by MP. Great to see a young player with the level of finesse.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, the Sixers this summer signing Paul George to create a star trio, along with the great value signings around the edges. Philly is widely regarded as one of the league's most improved rosters. And guys, this team is poised to compete with the league's best. They have a big three, and they have a real chance now to win a championship.
No doubt about it. We appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Outside, Martin. Maxey against Brunson. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Knicks trail by 14. Pass to MP. The 19-foot shot. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
And how about the response from Randall? He just enjoys knocking down that triple to answer right back.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Robinson finds MP. Oubre with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Over Maxey. Good on the 13-footer. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. With 4 seconds on the clock. The shot, no good. And so it's Philadelphia, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. MP out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Randall in at the 5, roaming the paint. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgren's because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Yabusele. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Brunson. Brunson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Looking to end his cold spell. MP, no good.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Maxey, no good. Knicks trail by 16. On the wing, MP. Brunson outside. Over Embiid. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to...
Substitution on the court.
Oubre passes to Drummond. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. From deep, George. Knicks with the rebound.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Outside, George. Drummond with a screen on Hart. From deep, George. George missing again. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. It's an 18-point game. MP looking around. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. And tonight.
Welcome in to the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were 7th man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious 4th grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about this? We could have won a championship, but you looked me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last time, Russell, you weren't open.
I was open.
Guys,
I was open. I was wide open.
Just, if I may, can I just say, wowzers. I'm so looking forward to learning from both of you. And more data is always important, even when it's something as unquantifiable as trash talk.
Shut it, Toby!
Okay.
Let's start the segment. Don't trash talk if you can't back it up. There's nothing worse than writing checks with your mouth that your game can't cash.
That's what I'm saying. Not only does it make you look like a clown, but it demoralizes your teammates.
You'd know all about demoralizing your teammates, wouldn't you, Russ?
Oh, you would like to think so, except that my basketball skills were so superior to yours my entire career that you couldn't even hold a candle to me, Jalen.
Guys, if I may, just to put some perspective on this, there are only 525 athletes in the NBA at any given moment. And FIBA estimates there are 450 million basketball players worldwide.
Wow.
Which means you're in the top 99.9% of players by just being in the NBA alone, which that's a pretty impressive stat, Jalen.
Toby.
Yes?
Enough. You already won the lottery by marrying my sister. There's no need to suck up to Russell like this. It's unseemly.
I'm not sucking up. I want to make sure everyone feels like they have value, and I'm just following the data and seeing where the facts lead. You know what?
Shut it, Toby.
Okay.
Do keep your trash talk about the game. We're all competitors here, but there's no need to bring up family, friends, or physical attributes. In other words, show some class.
Jalen, you literally just brought up my wife.
Yes, Toby, but I did it with class. And besides, this is television, not basketball. Anything goes.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
That look good.
You got it. Come on, man. Keep bringing it. Come on, man. Take that. Get mine.
Again. Again. You guys are the ones who's going to be losing today.
Started, man. Let's get started. Yikes. Come on, MP.
I'm dropping the hammer.
Shake it, MP.
He about to tear the roof off.
An algorithm probably wouldn't eat someone else's satire.
Get after it, MP.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time.
An invitation to leadership to return
Get ready to light it up tonight.
You?
Why would anybody be listening? We don't have anything
That's that I want
prize. We should not leak any info on the socials, understood? Enjoy this trip. You should stop talking for back then.
There goes that man. MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Let's take a look at the numbers for Lonzo Ball.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
He's checked in for New York. MP comes in for DiVincenzo. The Bulls making a switch here. Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
And let's go courtside. There's some news on MP.
Brian, as we know, MP grew up in the Chicago area, and he holds reverence for the Jordan-era Bulls. And I asked him if he had mixed feelings competing against the Bulls, and he said, not anymore. They'll always have a special place in my heart, but I have no hesitation going out and handing them a loss. All business for MP, guys.
Yeah, and once you put on a different jersey, Alec, all childhood fandom goes out the door. White can't hit.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Brunson, soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 7.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Ball passes to Levine. 32 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot clock at 5. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Levine. Smith's got his second basket of the game. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
On the wing, MP. He's checked by Carter. MP no good. To the middle. Here's Craig. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Ball is out there with Javon Carter. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Smith. And it's Craig in at power forward. The next rebound. MP against Carter. Here's MP. Smith with the rebound. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. And MP throws it down.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
Chicago trailing here. Pass the ball. Smith in the high post. Achiuwa's there. Smith passes to Carter. Takes a 13-footer. And again, Chicago no good. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Down low. The kick out to Brunson. Craig against MP. And it's Chicago with a board. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Clock at 4. Here's Levine. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
The baseline J. MP shot is good. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Ball passes to Levine. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Nice D from Bridges.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
MP. It's rebounded by Levine. The Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Carter. Outside Craig. Now Ball. Outside Craig. Here's Levine for 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
Well, he's a consistent range scorer. Levine's team wants him to find these looks.
And some changes here. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, one and all.
And you know, for that matchup with the Cavaliers, they're going to be tested on both ends. But we're talking to these guys. They're ready for it. They're hot.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Knicks.
Well, they're playing bully ball.
Glad you could join us, Ryan.
And we played. Making the switch here. MP's checked in. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Levine. And New York has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Randall plays the 4 with Robinson in at center. Dante DiVincenzo out there with MP. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
White against DiVincenzo. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. White against DiVincenzo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Well, it took a little while, but White has established himself as a big-time scorer, and he does it from all 3 levels.
And he sinks the second. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. That sends Julius Randle to the free throw line. It goes on Patrick Williams. Bridges, he's checked in for New York.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randle's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Here's MP. And that one hits the back iron. Bulls trail by 7. White on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Looking to get it going. MP finds Anunoby. The 3. He drops it from range. Anunoby's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Cleveland, where they'll face the Cavaliers. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP outside on the take. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Sends it home from three-point land.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Work in the interior, MP.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Pass to Ball. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. New York out in front, leading by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Ball, Torrey Craig out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Carter in a shooting guard. Here's Carter. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
MP shot is off. The Bulls trail by 11. Now Ball. Smith in the high post. Left side Carter. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
From the baseline. Hart finds MP. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Yeah, still early in his career, but MP has a silky jumper.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. And a change for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Carter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Craig with a steal. By himself. Oh, LaVine. What an athlete.
Well, the defense has got to know. When LaVine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Here's MP. Chicago grabs the miss. LaVine passes to Ball. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far. So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the...
Great win tonight, MP.
Good game, MP.
Looking good, MP.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get. Good evening, everyone. The NBA. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. You look at the Nets. So far, they've got the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, the Knicks. And they're down 4 spots from them.
And right now for Brooklyn, they've fulfilled a lot of the promise they showed coming into the season. But they just haven't taken that next leap forward so many thought they might.
Bridges checked in for New York. MP comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And a new group in for the Nets. Clowney's checked in. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Johnson. Williams, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Shake Milton in for Ben Simmons. Well, for MP, winning the NBA Cup has been a point of emphasis for him. And tonight's game is huge to reach that goal.
It is, and I'll say this, every game in the Cup is a big one. Remember, just 4 teams in each conference advance, so you cannot afford multiple losses. MP will need to be on his A game every game to win it all.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag, and where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Thomas kicks to Milton. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
They shot the lights out from deep, really stretched out the defense in that one.
Yep, made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against a team that shot it well.
And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Thomas got 10 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Thomas against MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Thomas at the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. MP out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Achua in its center. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bridges passes to MP. Well, the league has made sure the NBA Cup has dedicated nights on the calendar for this tournament in order to accentuate these group stage games.
And I like that format because it makes it clear to the players and fans that these games mean something more than a normal regular season game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the pause in the action, let's look at the numbers for Brunson. Averaging about 18 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
He attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Achua. The Nets also changing it up. Wilson, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Whitehead in for Johnson. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the Brooklyn Nets wasted no time hiring their next coach, Jordi Fernandez, shortly after the conclusion of last season. Despite his youth, Fernandez has been on the rise after stops as an assistant with the Kings, Nuggets, and Cavs, as well as coaching the Canadian national team. Kevin?
You know, D.A., we've been talking about Jordi Fernandez for a long time. Now his big break, and I'm very happy. I know we all are for Coach Fernandez. Hey, David, thank you. Whitehead passes to Thomas. Here's the screen. The tray. And the Nets, another three.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Here's Anunoby. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working fit inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside Wilson. Pass to Clowney. And here is Thomas. Shoots over Brunson. Thomas's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's MP. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And we're now around the midway point through the group stage games. So let's check out the NBA Cup standings. It's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Looking at the Knicks, they're one of the teams we've hoped would figure it out. Things are clicking right now, and still early enough for them to make.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the New York Knicks.
Offensively.
And that about wraps it up. And as the
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being. For Dante DiVincenzo. The Nets also changing it up. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Johnson. And it's Williams in for Bogdanovich. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Simmons kicks to Williams. Pass to Finney-Smith. Thomas against MP. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Let's keep it alive. Stolen by Anunoby. Shutting the floor for the Nets. Simmons and Thomas are their guards. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Williams at the small forward. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Simmons. Here's Thomas. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Thomas got 19 points.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Nets trail by 14. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft. GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Connie's checked in. Free throw good. MP. The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Mr. Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Count it. Good.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Simmons dishes to Thomas. Williams for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bridges passes to MP. That one goes in, and the Knicks lead by 16. 44 seconds left in the third. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And yes, it's good. Thomas got 6 here in this quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
A nice shot by MP.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Thomas against MP. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
13. Substitution on the court.
MP against Thomas. The Nets have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight.
This season, in general, has not been kind to them at the free throw line. Only about 71%.
2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
MP from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. MP getting it done for the Knicks. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with MP. And it's Achua in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Watford passes to Milton. No good on the 3. The Knicks leading by 16. Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 19 points.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in a hurry.
Milton the pass to Thomas. Lets it go with the 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And it's blocked. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Watford. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Brunson the pass to MP. And there's the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
So for the Knicks, Robinson comes in for Achua. And Anunoby subbed in for Mikal Bridges. The recent history of the Nets. You know, Greg, they're always looking for a big splash or a quick fix to be competitive.
And Kevin, this franchise has sold its future more than a few times. But they always find a way to bounce back. You hope they don't go for a quick fix with this group.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The Knicks making a switch here. Randall's checked in, and a change for the Nets. Bogdanovich is checked in for Williams. Thomas, a screen on Brunson. Here's Simmons. Banked in off the glass.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Brunson kicks to MP. Anunoby outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Nets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Claxton, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Can't give Simmons a lane like that, especially in these pick and rolls. He is able to thread the needle.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
The three from MP. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. On defense, Brooklyn. They grab their own miss. Randall finds MP. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bogdanovich passes to Claxton. Simmons working it over. From 12 feet out. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Brunson the pass to MP. And the dunk by MP.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Bogdanovich passes to Simmons. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
As his career has gone on, Bogdanovich has evolved as a playmaker, not just unselfish. He can be effective.
And so MV will bring it up for New York. That one goes. Count it. MP's got 30.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Huge moment in this group round of the NBA Cup. The record is now 1 up and 1 down.
And Kevin, I thought their energy and effort was outstanding. Getting backs against the wall, and they delivered.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
win tonight, MP.